my darlings, welcome on in, and how the very devil are you all? I have to say, Flying Squid, first in and first to lay claim to ninja treats. You get to pick a colour while I dive into my box. Yeah, it's going to be one of those days. Sexual innuendos. Let's have a look at what I got in my box. Oi. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Just thrown out. Ooh. Is this another drink? Or is that popping candy? That could be popping candy. Okay, I'm not going to look at what I grabbed because this jumped out, so we're going to investigate this instead. Very exciting. How's your day been today? Obviously, lurkers, we salute you all the way, my darlings. Red! To go with the sexual tension. Let's do it, let's do it! Red! Oh, I do love how aggro that red is. Look at it! Oh, I wish I was killing things. See, silly me, not only did I get my days mixed up and I did my Wednesday on my Thursday on Wednesday, I ended up doing a load of building yesterday and I'm building again today. What's it like anyway? And of course Greg has only just shown up and he's going out tonight, so he literally is arriving as I start stream and he'll be leaving just before I finish, or when I'm supposed to finish. Don't tell me what to do if you're going out on the gadabout.
That was good planning, wasn't it?
Thank you! Oh my goodness, I thought that looked a bit boring behind me. It was set to just white. I've put my phone on charge and it is going crazy. I don't see any colour wave there, do you? What is going on? Come on. Come on. My background suddenly stopped changing. Oh my goodness, this is... I don't know if you can hear the pinging, but literally I don't know what is going on. It's always been a bit on the sensitive side, but... Oh my god, I need to charge my phone as well. Okay, I'll turn that off. Let me see if I can get this to work. It's not one of my streams if I don't find a problem. There we go. Love it. I had my door open a little bit to let some of the heat in because I've got my blower going behind us. The weather is supposed to pick up. It is supposed to pick up. But right now, it's still bloody cold. Hello, my darling.
Oh, how you doing?
I'm good. How's your poor foot?
Fucking sore.
Oh, poor Gregory decided that he would boot the dishwasher last night. I'm still not entirely sure how you managed it.
More for the puppies.
Oh.
Hi,
Yeah.
everybody. My toe is purple.
He's got a very purpley toe. Very purpley. We think it may be broken, but there's not an awful lot they can do with toes, is there, as we know?
No.
I fell down the stairs and broke 2 toes, and they said strap it up for a bit, and I've now got wonky toes.
No.
Oh my goodness, what am I doing?
I have no idea.
You carry on.
No, I could have found out, but I just couldn't be asked to sit in casualty for 2 hours.
2 hours? Dream on. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to get my translation doodad. That's what I was going to do. I knew there was a reason. I was staring at my phone intently. My brain had checked out. I'm having a slow brain day today. Everything's taken forever to do today. So, yes. So if I suddenly voom off, I do apologise in advance. The old dear is having an old dear day. Now, travel. There it is. Found it. Let's have a look at this very exciting looking packaging. Look at that. Oh my goodness. How very 90s of them. So, oh God help us. Now I'm throwing the mouse everywhere. You go over there. Let's see what translation we can get from this. Crackling panic. Yes, that's Gregory's toe. Okay, so let's see. Do we give us anything else? Ramoon flavour, sparkling Chianti. What else? else have we got coming up? Cola flavour. Oh no, that's not fair.
It's not.
Last thing I had last night was cola flavoured bubble gum.
This is the best.
I did call you and you never came, so you didn't get any of it because you ignored me.
You should have shouted louder.
As easy as shall we try?
Or sent me a message.
Put your hand out. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful! It's popping candy, so I think you're supposed to let it just do its thing. Mine's got tablets in it. Let's try it.
Put you in.
Popping candy.
That's not touching.
Oh, that's really going for it, isn't it? Where's my mouse gone, by the way? I can't get my mouse back. Okay, we're having a weird moment over here. My mouse has decided to disappear. So I can't get into the screen. Oh my goodness. That's really, really crackly. That's much more crackly than I remember getting from the UK stuff. Do you want to try one of the little pastels? Isn't it a fruity flavour? These are really nice. They've got a mixture of your popping candy, and it's got these little candy, like love heart things, but they're diddy-wee. Absolutely blindingly gorgeous. See, it's not just me. It's disappeared, isn't it? Let me just... Hang on.
Oh, no, it's not. It's there. It's not moving.
I am just trying to... There we go. Can you go over there now?
No, because the mouse is here. It's not moving.
I was trying to get it to switch between programs. That's what I was trying to do, darling. Okay. Yes, it's technical difficulty time. Where does this plug in? We're just going to follow a lead. It's Gregory Nibbles. If they want to hear it, not me. There we go. If in doubt, switch it on, off and on again, eh? Even if it is cola flavour, which it is. Which is icky. It's rather fun. Okay. I'm not so upset that we started off with a cola flavour now. So, as I say, today for me, very slow-mo day. Honestly, it's taken me all day to get up, get showered, put makeup on, get dressed. That's it. That's all I've done all day. Oh, and I did thanks to the lovely man here who left me the last 2 slices of bread, even though he normally has toast and sandwiches, and had forgotten to go to the shops. So I was able, because he left me the bread and he had some little American-style pancakes that we have for snacking on. He had those for his breakfast instead, so I could have baked beans on toast, which did make me feel a lot better, I have to say. A nice full tummy full of warm, nutritious food always makes you feel better. And I may have put a little bit of cheese on the toast. Don't tell anybody. So there we go. I also feel like I've kind of got to grips a little bit with Da Vinci stuff. So even though I've still not yet heard anything from the people that I actually have, I grab a couple more of those, give you a little bit more popping candy. There we go. Just making sure we're having it fair. I will hopefully be able to start uploading differently edited stuff next week. Honestly, the people, I've always said Pinnacle isn't the greatest software. The backup for it is also not the greatest as well.
I got you tomato soup.
Oh, well remembered.
And I also got short crust pastry. You said the other stuff was burnt.
Oh, bless you. Well remembered. Yeah, I'd had it in the freezer for ages. I got it out to defrost, and when I went to look at it, it was all white and burnt. My own fault. I knew it was there, I didn't use it. It's my own fault.
I did get frozen. Did you want me to leave one roll out?
No, that's fine.
Freeze both.
Freeze both. Anyway, so.
I'm going to put the frozen stuff in the freezer now.
Okay, darling. It don't make a huge difference, to be honest. It's so fucking cold down there. So, oh. So I got a little kickback off of those pickles. Pastel things there. Lovely. So, what can I say? Today we start it. I have been saying for ages I want to do my own build. We're going to start it today. We're going to start with, not with the first world. We're going to be doing each world, but we're going to be doing each world with a different subject. So, for example, the first world we're going to do, we are actually going to do a tribute to Tremors. The movie Tremors. We're going to do a tribute to that by building in Strangerville some of the key pieces of the world of Tremors. Only the first movie. I cannot be bothered to watch the entire load, but that's what we're going to do. And I found a lovely little documentary that I'm a bit through. I need to watch the rest of it, which is about the making of Tremors and how it came about and how everybody got involved in it. And I'm enjoying that, so I'm going to look forward to watching the rest of that later. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to do build today, build and chat as always. But most importantly, it's also Friday, which means it's BBC quiz time. No, I'm not letting it go. I don't care. In a world where a man just gets away with everything, we all know who I'm talking about. I think we all deserve some ridiculous nonsense, and silliness by looking at strange news stories and seeing if we can all guess what the answer is. So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to do the weekly quiz. The weekly quiz. And I do expect audience participation, by the way, so get yourself involved. Get your necks out. I'm not doing all this by myself, I hope. Okay, Munchkitties, here we go. Remember, this is the BBC, so it is going to be slightly UK-centric. Hello, Violet. Welcome in, Dumpling. So we're going to get started on this, and then we're going to get started on some building fun. Okay, then. So question number 1. Zendaya's outfit caught the eye at this year's Golden Globes as onlookers noticed she was wearing a large diamond ring on the fourth finger of her left hand. But which film won the most awards at Sunday's ceremony? Was it Emilia Perez, I'm Still Here, or The Brutalist? I remember seeing Emilia Perez come up a lot. Now, I'm nowhere near as fanatical about movies as I used to be. I'm also wearing the wrong specs. So I'm really not up to speed with any of it anymore. I used to be practically obsessional about movies, like, you know. And I still love my movies, please don't get me wrong. It's just I'm not as up to date. I don't get the magazines anymore and all that kind of stuff. So I've really not seen or heard of a lot of the movies that are really hitting it big in the different potential winners stakes. But I do know I heard Amelia Perez get a lot. Well, let's go with Amelia Perez then. Let's see. I know it won foreign language, didn't it? Yay! Look at us go! Well done! Spanish language musical Amelia Perez with 4. Before the awards had even started, Zendaya's appearance had traditional and social media alight with the possibility that the actress was now engaged to Spider-Man star Tom Holland. Other big winners on Sunday night were Demi Moore, as well as TV shows Shogun and Baby Reindeer, which did very well. Good on it. Still not seen it. I will get around to it. Luke Littler became the sport's youngest world darts champion as he won the PDC World Darts Championship. Whom did the 17-year-old, that man there, him, 17. He had a hard life, love him. Who did he beat in the final? We've got Stephen Bunting, Luke Humphries, Michael Van Gerwen. I do remember Luke Humphries coming up a lot, but didn't he have a surprise exit? I didn't really watch it. I just saw headlines. I didn't watch it. But I don't know this one. I really don't know. Because I don't know darts. I don't know who won what and when. So, I don't know, guys. Do we want to have a plump? Should we just go for Luke Humphries because I've heard of him? Should we do that? Let's do that. Let's go Luke Humphries. It was Michael Van Gerwen. Warrington teenager Littler put on a darting masterclass to lift the Sid Waddell Trophy. Me either, darling. His win came just 12 months after losing last year's final, funny enough, competing in what had been his first major tournament. Van Gerwen was the previous youngest world champion, winning his first title at 24, would you believe? There we go. 4 years to the day after Donald Trump supporters violently besieged the US Capitol, the incoming president's re-election was approved by Congress, who took charge of certifying Trump's win. Was it President Joe Biden, Vice President Kamala Harris, or House Speaker Mike Johnson? I thought the House Speaker had to do that. Do they not? Yeah, I was thinking it's the House Speaker that has to do that job. Okay, let's go Mike Johnson. Oh, piss flaps! It was Kamala Harris who lost last year. The vice president stood in front of the US House chamber as lawmakers read out each state's election results before formally declaring their authenticity, even. Last time Congress gathered to certify a presidential win, the vote was delayed because rioters, driven by false belief that the 2020 election was stolen from Trump, stormed the building where it happened. Shame! Moving on, swiftly. Oh, the fate of 2 killer whales was cast into doubt after the marine zoo in which they lived was closed for good. Outside which French city were the whales, also called orcas, homed? I did not see anything about this. Were they in Cannes, Marseille, or Paris? Right. Well, this is tricky, you see, because... Oh, hello, darling. What are you doing? You hoping you were going to get some sweeties? Ripley has somehow managed to split the seam on her little house coat I made her, as Greg calls them. But as the weather's supposed to be a bit warmer, I'm hoping we might just make through with it. So she's walking around looking terribly slovenly, lover. Okay then, so I genuinely don't know. I was thinking not Paris, because Paris is, of course, properly landlocked, isn't it? But then I suppose it doesn't matter if it's a marine zoo. It doesn't mean it's actually by the sea. But I am with you on that thinking, you know. Should we try Marseille? Let's go Marseille. Come on. We've drilled it down and we're having a plump for Marseille. Well, fuck a duck. Okay, it was Cannes. And the Marineland and TB's attraction. Campaigners and the zoo managers disagree about what should happen to Wiki, 23, and her 11-year-old son Kaijo. The French government has already blocked one proposal to move them to Japan, citing concerns over animal welfare. The venue's closure is in response to a law banning the use of dolphins and whales in marine zoo shows and requires the animals to be rehomed outside of France by December 2026. Well, they've got time to make a sensible decision.
Have a break. Have a ninja.
Oh, no, more ninja time. Okay, then. Hello, Angel. To be honest with you, darling, I had not a clue either. I had no clue. No clue was I given. We've got... Oh, that's bendy. Oh, what's this? There's so much weird stuff in here. I love it. Let's have a nose. Let's have a nose at the weird stuff. Get my box closed up. Okay, so... Come here, phone. Hello, little one. Hello, little one. I know. Getting peered at from under the desk. Little gorgy thing. Okay, so what have we got here? Oh, hang on, it needs to be the other way up. Oh. Well, it's not saying anything. Oh dear. I briefly got a translation and now with the phone beeping like a crazed loon, I'm not getting anything. Here we go. Oh, here we go. So, oh, that's just... Oh, that's just instructions. That's not actually the name of it. It's got little birdies on it, though. It's just not picking up any words. How bizarre. Umi. Umi. It's not Umi plums, is it? It looks like it could be like a fruit roll-up. Or a little fruit strip of some kind. Let's have a look. It's very pretty packaging, though. Can't really see, but it's very pretty with little birdies on it. Looks like Angry Birds. I'm good there. Okay. While I'm tearing into this, shall we have a look? See what our next question is. Tomiko Ituka, the Japanese woman recognised as being the world's oldest person by the Guinness World Records, died aged 116. The new holder of the title is believed to be a nun living in which country? Brazil, France or South Korea? Hey Nacelia, welcome in my darling. Oh, look at that. It's like fruit leather. I wonder if it is an umami plum. It doesn't smell of anything. I shall go in for a nibble. Oh! Oh! It's salty. and tart and strange. Well, that's kind of weird. Let's see if I can find the little leaflet. Here it is. And see if it's got any information about what this actually is. Is that it there? No, that's not it. That's oh no, I'm looking at the wrong side. Umi paper. Unique candy that has plum in sheet form. It's very peculiar. I think it is the well-known Japanese like pickled plum thing. Oh, it's got a real kick to it. Have you ever had salt licorice? It reminds me of that kind of clash of sweet and salty. I was looking for those the other day. They didn't have any in because it was still all Christmas stuff in Flying Tiger, but they normally have the salted licorice in, and it's one of those things that I just have a weird yen for every now and again. Okay, so where do we think the new holder of the world's oldest person lives? Is it Brazil, France, or South Korea? I'm leaning towards Brazil, and I don't know why. I was vaguely aware of the article, so I could be 100% wrong, of course. So, oh, it's got a kick to it. Oh, I want to try the plums now. Okay, I think I'm going to have a plump for Brazil. I'm going to go Brazil. I'm feeling reckless. Get in there! I got one right! Well, that's two I've got right today. Muito bem, it's Brazil. Ms. Ituka was born in May 1908, 6 years before World War I, and the same year the Ford Model T car was launched in the US. She became the oldest person in the world after Spain's Maria Brañas Morera died in August 2024 at the age of 117. Brazil nun Inya Canabara Lucas was born just 16 days after Miss Ituka. It's crazy because when I was a kid and they talked about the oldest people in the world and they used to define oldest man, oldest woman, and it was always a little doubt as to how old they were, because records were not firmly in place for some of these people. Because I'm a mid-century gal, if you will, as in I'm in my mid-century rather than I was born in the mid-century. So because of my age, we're going back some, you know, and it's just so crazy to me that now we're actually talking in specifics, but we're also talking about them being born in the century I was born in, but being over a century old. Makes me feel a bit odd about the whole thing. Okay, next. I meant to press next. Okay then. Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau announced he would step down following growing pressure from his own party amid low approval ratings. In which year did he take office? Was it 2014, 2015 or 2016? I can't remember. I don't think it was 10 years, was it? Or was it maybe? I kind of want to go 2016 because I don't remember seeing double figures when they were talking about how long he'd been in. But I could also be very wrong, darlings. I could. Does anybody else know much more about Justin Trudeau than I do? It's Trudeau. You think it was before 2016? Oh, right, okay then. What do we reckon then, guys? Gosh. It'd be 8 years, wouldn't it? 8 years ago Bernie ran? Oh, I don't know. I'm happy to go with 2015 then, because I was crediting him with not making a full decade. So I'm happy to go with that. Should we go 2015 then? Let's do it. Yes, guys! Well done! Excellent work. Trudeau, who's 53. Bloody hell, I didn't realise he was that old. I thought he was much younger. Had faced growing calls to quit from inside his Liberal Party, which ramped up in December when Deputy Prime Minister and long-time ally Chrystia Freeland abruptly resigned. He said he would stay in office until his Liberal Party can choose a new leader and that Parliament would be suspended until 24th of March. Nice work, fellas! Okay then, music fans in the UK spent more on recorded music in 2024 than ever before, industry figures have revealed. An increase in streaming subscriptions and vinyl sales was to thank for the boost. But which of these albums did not make the year's top 10? Was it 50 Years, Don't Stop by Fleetwood Mac, Definitely Maybe by Oasis, or Guts by Olivia Rodrigo? Well, let's see. Fleetwood Mac are normally pretty reliable. If they release a compilation or something, that's normally going to get some good sales. Definitely Maybe. Do we think... I mean, just because Oasis have got back together, do you think everybody's going to rush out and buy Definitely Maybe? Haha, back to Clueless. You think it could be Definitely Maybe by Oasis? I think so too. I think I'm agreeing with you. Just because they announced their tour, I don't think that album is going to go straight back in. Let's go with Oasis. Yes! Love it! It was Oasis' debut, Definitely Maybe, although that did make the vinyl top 10. Consumers spent a total of $2.4 billion over the last 12 months, overtaking the previous high of $2.2 billion achieved in 2001. The biggest selling album of the year was Taylor Swift's The Tortured Poets Department. We can now definitely say definitively music is back. The Digital Entertainment and Retail Association, which released the figures. Well, there we go. Half a world away. Love that song. Yes, it's an Oasis song, by the way, if you're wondering what the damn hell it's all on about. So we were slap bang in the middle, half a world away. Rock and Roll Star would have been number 7, and 0 to 3 was whatever. So there we go, my duck eggs. That is the weekly quiz. We done good. We done good. I think so. I think I'm very proud of everybody for their efforts this week. Good work, fellas. Okay then, so given that's the case, I am going to go ahead and launch The Sims in the background. So we are going to be starting the save with a dedication to that awesome film Tremors. We're going to be going to Strangerville and we're going to be inserting the set of Tremors into that world. I do need to have a look and see, and I don't know if any of you guys can help me on this. Is there any way of being able to, like a mod or something, to be able to change some of the plots to be active so that we can make changes and stuff? Or can we only ever work with the plots that are there? I'm sure there is a mod or something, but I'm not entirely sure. You's having your din-dins. Good on you, Nacelia. Stray is epic. I thoroughly enjoyed Stray. It's really good. And there's a lot of world there that you can still do a lot more wandering around. I kept it fairly linear, but I want to go back and have another play of it and actually explore the world a little bit more. I loved Stray. It was so enjoyable. Really was. Although I have to say, I really fancy trying House Flipper. It looks intriguing. Plus, that was what I wanted to do as a career, so there we go, among other things. I've wanted to do many things with my life. I wanted to do stabbing at one point. Should have got into that. Been making money hand over fist. I kind of get the impression from what I've seen briefly of other people playing it that it's kind of repetitive, but at the same time it also it kind of satisfies an itch. Do you know what I mean? There are certain things that just you kind of like. It's like I was watching catching up really on Rowley's stuff on YouTube, and he tends to do a lot of stuff with regard to piercings and tattoos, and mainly piercing into two fails, but he's started to branch out and do sort of reactions to other things, and he was doing a general reaction one, and he started talking about The Sims, funnily enough, and saying how he tends to prefer things at a base level, and like he loved The Sims 1, but he found that the other Sims tried too hard to make this world, and in actual fact kind of destroyed what the purpose of the game was. And I kind of get what he means by that. And games like House Flipper and stuff like that, I kind of get the impression that they kind of stick to a core point and don't go OTT with trying to get into the details and stuff like that. I don't know, maybe that's just my interpretation of the thing. But there's always time for the thing. There's always time for the thing, isn't there? Right. So, how to explain Tremors to somebody who's never seen it. It started off as a story called Land Shark. That's pretty much all you need to know. Tremors starred the ever glorious and fragrant Kevin Bacon, and he is along with actually there's a couple of really cool actors in it, but he plays one of two handymen that work in and around the town of Perfection in the US, out in the sticks. I mean, literally they are surrounded by desert and rocks and all this kind of stuff. It's an important thing to note, so that's why I'm thinking we'll do it in where are we going to do it? Strangerville, that's it. So what I'm going to do is let me quickly set myself up with a rando.
Holy
I'll
nine.
chat to you about this. Oh, I don't want to do all this. No, thank you. There we are. Okay, sorry. So basically, Bacon plays a guy called Val, and his partner, who's called Earl, who is played by Fred Ward, who is awesome. And they basically on the verge of abandoning Perfection and going out and finding themselves better paid, better placed jobs in the outside world. And basically the whole thing about Tremors is it's people that are living out in the middle of nowhere. You've got people who are like survivalist types. You've got people who are just want to be away from the madness. You've got a guy who runs his own little store there. And it's just, honestly, it's just such a good movie. There's such good one-liners in it. And if you haven't seen it, I would heartily recommend going in to see it. So there you go. That's what we're going to be paying tribute to in Strangerville. So what I'm doing is I'm just very quickly setting myself up with a little human, because obviously I can't just go into the world. That would be sane, wouldn't it? Are they really realistic now? Ooh. Hey, Goldust. I would like to go do House Flipper 1, I think, before I start looking at House Flipper 2. Let's do that, because I don't really do that. Oh my gosh, your face, lady, your face. I don't need a human for this. I just need the land, but it won't let you go into the land without the face. The human, will it? Okay, I am literally gonna pick some random outfits. That's fine. Sorry, got obsessed with eyes. Okay, that's lovely. And there we are. Right.
One Nuba.
Excellent. Okay then, so I have got a rando. There we go. So now I can get into the world. No, I was just fiddling, sweetheart. I hadn't started for real. Because what I thought I would do is show you some pictures of perfection. And they literally built perfection out in the middle of nowhere. Out in the absolute middle of nowhere. Perfection Tremors. So it isn't somewhere you can go and visit it, but you won't necessarily be able to see anything, if you know what I mean. So where have we got? The problem is you look up perfection from Tremors, and the third film is called
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling.
I haven't changed the screen yet! I'm sorry, guys. I know you're trying so hard to keep me on track, but I hadn't got there yet. Okay, then. So here we go. Let me show you. This is some pictures of perfection. Yep. It's pretty much a shithole. This is some pictures from where they're trying to escape from the land sharks, which look graboids, as they're called later on. That's what they look like. And they literally swim through the earth and attack where they hear vibrations. It's a wicked, wicked thing. But yeah, so basically you've got this whole little valley, and what happens is they all get trapped in the valley by a landslide, which is actually created by a combination of natural and unnatural things. So there we go, my dumplings. So I have managed to find, let me go in, I've managed to find a little map. Oh, let me just pop over here. because lots of people are obsessed with this movie, by the way. So we've kind of got a rough layout of what's there. So these are some of the people that live in town. So you've got Nancy and Mindy, who live over in this corner unit here. Nesta lives at number 2. Val lives at number 3, which is just there. Earl lives at number 4. And those are the 2 main characters. And then Walter Chang runs the main store. So his main store is kind of the centre of town. And then Melvin lives at number 6. I'm assuming Melvin must have, like, family, but we never really see anybody. And then you've got the water tower here, which is important because the water tower is part of the action of the first movie. And then there's a junkyard here. So it really is just the bare minimum. You've also got another couple that live outside of town. Well, there's a couple of couples that live outside of town and have houses outside of town. One of the famous ones is, oh shit, I've forgotten his name. Where's his name? Bert and Heather Gummer. And they're played by Michael Gross and Reba McEntire. So they're actually played by 2 quite famous people. But that is... Oh, we got a massive delay. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, so basically that's the... they're the people that live outside of the centre of town, because even living there is too much. But Reba... I was going to say Michael and Reba, just because that's the actors' names. Bert and Heather have a very infamous place that they live in, and they've got their own survivalist stuff built up. They've got a whole gun room, and because it's partially built below grounds, they end up being invaded. And it's so funny because it's like, you invaded the wrong rec room, you bastard, or whatever exactly the phrase was, but it's very funny. So what I thought we'd have a look at is have a look at Strangerville and see if we can work out where we can put everybody, because I want to make sure everybody's given a good innings. So here we go. So this actually works out really well, because what I was thinking is we could put some of the people that live outside of town, the survivalists, up at the top here, and then we could put the people that live in the centre of town in the bottom here. That's Eve Reman, she's just our rando. And I was wondering if we could do something up here to kind of represent where the monsters live, perhaps. So there you go, that's my plan of attack. So we'll do like Bert's place up here, along with the doctor is one of the people that lives slightly outside of town, so I could do their place up here as well. And it's going to be a lot of rough and ready places. But I thought maybe we could start by... She wants to live somewhere. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to pop her over here for now. And then we'll come back out and we'll start working on that. Don't it frustrate you have to have a person to start playing? Does anyone know if there is a way around that? I'm sure I've asked this question before. I'm sure I have. But I always find it so frustrating. You don't always want to sing. You just want to go build, you know? Right, into manage worlds. Let's go do the fun stuff. So, I was sort of thinking, because again, let me just grab that picture of the layout. I mean, people have literally done D&D maps to try and do D&D encounters in there. And people have done like proper maps showing what it would look like going in. Hang on, let me open the file I had. So literally this is where people have gone in and taken where they did the filming and laid everything out. Perfection. I love it. I just think people are just so creative with this stuff, you know? Yeah, I mean, basically, I think G is 8, if you will. And then that is the general store, which I'm still thinking would be a really good starting point for us. So I'm just going to put this down. So where would we want to put it? I'm sort of thinking I want to use the information centre, but I wonder if I'd be better off using the bar. It's just such a small plot, isn't it? Mind you, it's the same size, isn't it? Let's use the bar and make that, or should I use that one slightly bigger, isn't it? Could use that one. Where did my picture go? Oh, there you are, dear. Yeah, it'll do. It doesn't have to be exactly bang on. I mean, it's The Sims, not everything. Okay, so let's do this. So good. Right. I love the backdrop to this. I am just getting a picture of Chang's. I did have a picture of Chang's. I don't know where I've managed to put it. I thought I had it in that folder. Oh, I do have. Here we go. Here we go. So this is Chang's Market. So it looks quite sort of square front, Wild West vibe. And that's Mr. Chang, if you've not seen the movie. Let's see if I can get a picture of the interior. I mean, it's mainly just a store, you know. It's just got lots and lots of stuff, of random stuff, and it probably heavily overpriced. It's giving me the interior of cars for some random reason. Oh, someone's done a mock-up of it. Oh, it looks so cute. So yes, we've got quite a overhanging awning at the front and round the side there. And then inside, it's so annoying I can't see the inside here. Oh, the gun wall. Sorry, I've just seen the picture of the gun wall. I love the gun wall from Bert's place. Oh my goodness. I didn't even mention the scientist who was there. Isn't this strange? Why have I got no interior shots of Mr. Chang, sorry. That's so bizarre. I'll have to find some. I know there must be some out there. But, yeah, basically, let's get started on the outside. So, probably better to do it this way on, isn't it? What have we got here? I'm just going to level it. I think that's just going to be the easiest, isn't it? Yeah. Let's level it and get started. What I'm going to do is I'll put a little picture of what I'm trying to build on the screen, so at least you guys know what the darn hell I am talking about. Hopefully that's not too big. Oh, it's quite a big picture actually. Let me just adjust that. You will see nothing on screen. Okay. There you go, just so you can see what I'm looking for. Okay, dumplings, shall we get started? First things first, actually, I'm gonna clear the plot. We can see it's really quite dusty and there are cars parked out front. So we're definitely looking at quite a small build. It's very square. Excuse me, I do apologise. It's very kind of like functional build, isn't it? My camera? Oh, that's strange, I can see it on mine. There you go, I've switched it on and off. Oh, it might be worth refreshing, Angel. I don't know if perhaps you've just blipped a little bit, my love. I have just switched the webcam on and off just to see if it had got stuck or anything, but I can definitely see it moving on my preview. And Gold Dust says she can see it, so I think maybe just do a quick refresh, my love. Sorry about that, Angel. I hate it when things like that happen. Okay, so also got, let me get the picture up because I can obviously have the picture slightly larger on my screen so I can see what the darn hell I'm doing. It's very red and very wooden, but we have got a bit that runs outside as well. So what I'm going to do excuse me, I'm going to my favourite spot, which is obviously overhanging. I don't know if it does at the back, actually. Oh, bollocks. Hate it when it does that. Let me do this again. So... two from here. Remember rightly, because they actually fall off the roof trying to escape. So I think the roof does go all the way around, so that works. Excellent. What I want to do is, because the bit up the top where the sign is actually fake. It's like a wall, a surround of the roof, so I'll need to do that as half walls, I think. Is it? Oh, I'm sorry, my love. Let me have a quick look and see what's going on here. Okay, then. Is that better, my love? I had a bit of bother the other day that my audio capture disappeared and it's now reappeared, and so I have several. So I think this is the previous setting. Thank you for letting me know, sweetheart. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I need to come out that far. No, I don't think I do. Let's move this in one. Make it even. And then let's go in and pop in. Where have I put it? Keep turning to another view. Right, so they're actually really kind of basic
Have a break.
posts.
Have a ninja.
A ninja, you say? Why the devil we not? Let's get in there. Oh, what we got now? Oh, I got a packet of sweeties. They look like some kind of strawberry thing happening. But they look like they could have like a coating of like yogurt or something. Let's have a nose and see if we can get some feedback from my phone, which will immediately start tinging and twinging everywhere. There it goes. Strawberry powder. Strawberry wheat. 152 barley. Is that right? How strange. Let's see if it tells me anything on the back. And that's just going to be nutritional. Take every precaution, yada yada. Well, I'm not entirely sure what that means it is. Let's grab us a look at the leaflet. So, oh, here we go. Ichigo Mungi? Yeah. Chocolate coated wheat puffs. I am even more confusion. I am. Let's see. It's a very pretty cover though, isn't it? Well, they definitely look like some kind of yogurt coated sweetie, don't they? But let's see what. That's weird. Yeah. It's kind of like a little bit crunchy, a little bit not. I'm so sorry, I can't give you anything else. It's very strange. Definitely a hint of strawberry yogurty chocolate. Definitely not the worst thing I've put in my mouth. Not even this week. Ah, nom nom nom. Right. Maybe thinner. That's maybe that one, but in like a maybe a little bit darker than that, a bit more weather worn. That one. Let's try that. And then one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, bugger me, I've actually managed to make it even. That's not like me. Okay, so now I need do is do this. Kind of like that. And then let's go back in and pop in the flat roof section. I think. I'm going to go short half wall. wonder if putting that roof on was a bit previous. Okay. I'll work that out later. Okay. And then there. So that should now be... Yes, excellent. And then... Oh, I wonder if maybe I should have done that as a half, actually. It doesn't quite look big enough, does it? Yeah, let's do it that way. That's better. And then maybe if we do medium. I'm feeling so emotional today and I don't know why. I just keep feeling like I just want to burst into tears. It's the strangest thing. I don't know, actually. Would that be better, do we think? Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, now let's go back. Oh no, wrong direction. That one. Would I be better off doing it like this? Yeah. Looking at it, you know, I might have to do that half wall a bit bigger. Oh, for pity's sake. I do wish I could move more quickly around. Oops. There a time. Oh, I don't need one over this side, do I? Silly bin. That's it. Okay, and then let's have this come out a little for the overhang, if I could find. There it is. Got it there. There it is. Hiding from me, the little tag. You little bugger. So has anybody here actually seen this movie? Going to increase these walls. Because that's better. I think that's going to work better for the look. And then go for that across. Oh, no. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, it's such a good movie, really. Honestly, I would absolutely recommend you watch it. It's one of these things that people say, oh, it's so bad it's good. But actually, it's just a good movie. Lots of fun characters and... Yeah, it's such a silly premise. But it's done with such conviction, you know. I would highly recommend it. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna raise this up one. I think that's enough. It just needs that one step up, doesn't it? Just sort of looking at the picture, and it's because it's in sand, which obviously I will sort out in a moment. It's got to have the walkways. I'm still not 100% happy with the top. I think it still needs to be taller. Maybe let's try very tall, see how that looks. Let's go back to half wall. Medium, maybe. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's just going everywhere. There we are. Almost. Okay. Let's go with that for now. Okay. Because downstairs is 1.5, isn't it? I hadn't noticed that. No wonder I was off. She's a silly lady. One down, I think. I'm getting so obsessed about this. Always the same, aren't I? I get obsessed with the minutiae. Where am I putting this? Oh. Yeah, okay, right. Okay, cool. Let me get in here. Let's get rid of... I know I probably didn't need to do it this way, but it just felt right to me. I wonder if I should have some along this bit as well. That would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? To just pop some pillars in here as well. One there. We do one there. Okay, I don't think that's such a huge issue if it isn't exactly even like it is at the front. Right. Experience pillar. And we'll have another one. And then one final one at the back here. There we go, we're good. Okay, let me just quickly get rid of these walls. Perfect. Love it. Excellent. Oh, I'm happy with that. Now I've got the actual what's it called right. I was getting very annoyed with how it didn't look right, you know. So let's have a look at this roof pattern. I want wood ideally. Concrete slab. Nope. That won't give us an effect of wood, will it? Funny that we just don't have wood. I think rustic would work though, wouldn't it? Should we just do rustic? Anyhow. Right, roof trim. I would like a wooden. Something like that. Be a little touch darker. I wanted something that really matched the colour of the actual roof. But we're not going to get it, are we? What about this one, maybe? I was hoping that might be a little bit more reduced impact. I mean, that would match the thing, wouldn't it? So that's the top middle. I'm sure I looked at that one before. They look exactly the same, don't they? That one looks thinner though. We'll do that. Okay. So let's have a look at the rest of this. We want doors, like a shop front door, but it is just like a plain old white basic functional one. It's kind of like it, but I did want something that looked a little bit more like it was for a shop front. And I don't know why that doesn't. I think it's because it's a barn door. It doesn't look like a shop front, does it? Let's have a look. We have so many shops. Stark front door, vet doors. So I'm looking medium. It's a bit fancy, isn't it? Bit fancy. Yeah. about that one in white? Would that be more in keeping? Exactly. This is where I get hyper obsessed about it needing to look exactly like the door in the picture, isn't it? What's she like, guys? What's she like? Obsession by Calvin Klein. Club door. That's even smaller though, isn't it? I mean, obviously we're looking at it from above, so you can't see how much of a gap there is between the top of the door and the bottom of the door, but it's kind of more like it. It's a pity that's got such a harsh black outline, because that could have worked. Oh, that's all I've already got on there. I mean, I kind of like that. It does look very rough house, but it is just like a... It's like that, but with a gap, which is pretty much the first one, let's be honest. It's just a single pane at the top. Just a single pane at the top, darlings. Am I asking so much? Apparently I am. Definitely don't want that big. Yeah, they're all a bit fancier. I just really wanted a big tall door. I think I'm going to go with the first one. I think that's probably the best bet. I might reduce the size of it. I might have been over generous. Let's put that there. And then we've got 3 large windows. That's far too big, isn't it? I wonder if I need large, short windows, if you catch my drift. Quite big 2-pane windows. Sort of that size, but I would like 2 panes in it. Top and bottom, 2 panes, not asking for much. Come on, Sims, you can do it. You can provide me with this. You right there?
Yeah, just tripping over the heater.
Okay, honey. I suppose at a push I could put one on top at t'other, couldn't I? At a push. Oh, here we go. What about that? Nah. This is a bit taller. Zoinks, guys. It's only when you try to replicate something that you start to realise that there are so many limitations. See, that's good, but I would have wanted that. Because they are quite large windows. They're practically door-sized windows. Which again makes me wish that door was bigger. Maybe I'll put a bigger door in just for the sake of my own sanity. Let's just go back through in case I've missed something of insane importance that could have helped the situation. Not quite. It's pretty much the same as that, isn't it? Dee 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 dee. Oh no, they're very small, aren't they? We've got those ones, but again, it's not really giving us the vibe, is it? Da, 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 da. Okay, well, I think we're going to get exactly what I'm after, so let's make do and mend, and I think what I might do is go with, let's move this over so you've got one here. So they sit between two thingies. And then the other one sits like there. And then I think that area is like storage area, which is why there's no windows there. So I wonder if what I need to do, move that up, move you up. Possibly. I think that'll do us, won't it? Right, so let's look at the outside. Yeah, I mean, they are starting to bring in slightly more knackered looking stuff, aren't they? But I do think there ought to be a way of being able to knackerize stuff, to wear stuff out, you know, not actual decay, like you say, but something that looks a bit more worn would be absolutely wonderful. Or, you know, like cobwebs. You can put cobwebs in corners and it doesn't affect anything, but it adds depth to the look. It'd be nice if you could have a filter for that. Like a dusty filter or something. That would be cool. Yeah, let's go back to this door. I'm not happy with our door. Need a bit more of a pronounced door. Oh, it's definitely too fancy. That's absolutely not the case. How I wish they had a shelf front door. That would have been perfect, but I simply want a larger version of the door that I have, because at the moment it looks a bit weird. Nope. It's so funny when you get these larger windows. They give you windows around the door, and sometimes you just want a window in the door. I just want a bigger version of this door. That's all. Nothing fancy dancy. I just don't want that door looking so pathetic. I don't know, maybe I need to put smaller windows in. Make the whole place smaller, maybe. Yes, We urge you, the Sims, to bring us a knackered filter. That's all we want. Bit on the aged side filter. Tell you what, let's distract ourselves by colouring it in. So we want wood. So I don't know whether panelling or whether siding. I think siding might be better. And it's got that big framework on it. So if they have a siding that does corners, but in red, that might be our go-to. Let's have a look. Again, if only they did knackered. Oh, I love that. Yes, please, and thank you. Okay. See, I wouldn't have the white and the wooden, but that's nothing to do with me. That is how it is in the film, so I just need to get over myself. Let's do... We really want really quite knackered wood, don't we? That might work. How do I change that direction again? I've got it written on a bit of paper. Hang on, let me get my general help the old dear. She's only been playing this game for 25 years and still can't remember how to do stuff. Document. There it is. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Change the direction of flooring. Less than or more than. Right, so. Oh. There we are. So if I do that. And then. Nope. There we go. And then the same at this end. My only thing is that... Let me just have a look which one's this one. So slightly... It's got grey and then you've got absolute white. I think that is... Or is it going to be too pale? No, I think that is too pale. Let's undo that. Let's stick with that colour. But I am going to have another look at this roof. Because I don't like that colouring. So let's just have a quick look. Rustic roof. Which one is it? What's just happened there? Have I lost a load of my roofs again? Oh, it's that one. No, it can't be. Oh, okay. Yes, I want this red dusty. I really do. I might have another look in a minute and see if they do a more bleached out version of it. Just want something that looks more sun damaged. Oh no. No. Tropical thrush. Oh, thatch. I was going to say. Pity. That would look quite cool. That's more the colour, isn't it? Yes, let's go with that. I know it's not the wood vibe we were looking for, but I think that's more in keeping, isn't it? Okay, cool. Let's have another look at this red. I wouldn't mind seeing if we can get something similar to this, but a bit more aged. Right, so that only changes the corner, doesn't it? Oh, hang on, we're still stuck on light brown. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Do 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 do. Oh, you see, that's a wicked colour, isn't it? But I love the effect, but that is definitely not. Because obviously I can put columns in to reflect the colours at the sides, but pity it's so orange. Ooh. Where's my pick gone? No, it's side to side, not down, isn't it? Never mind. Pity. Simple siding. I think that's a version of what we've already got. Doesn't have the corners. I could put stuff in, couldn't I? I think we just zoom in. No, I'm going to stick with what I've got. I need to look at is the top bit, so foundations are fine. I don't need spandrels. Wall trim. Oh, it's long red. Take that off. Definitely need a heavier one, don't we? Oh. It looks really flat, doesn't it? I was expecting that one to come up quite deep. Would probably be better with that yellowy colour. Oh, that's a pity. Never mind. Right, okay, so we've got that. Looking to put maybe that. See, now that would work perfectly if I could only have it on the top. How am I going to do that? Because that would be perfect, wouldn't it? See, now that's got me thinking, should I go and put that other one on? If I pop that there for a moment. Go back to sidings. Oh, I can't find it now. Go into show all and go back to... It said it was red, even though it looked slightly more orange, didn't it? Maybe it wasn't a... You see, I think it's too orange, isn't it? It's too orange. Definitely a deeper red. So, okay then, that's fine. We gave it a chance. So what I need to do with this then? I move that to here. And then can we put it up in the air? Doesn't look like it'll let me. Hey Simp, how you doing, my gorgy one? I am just trying to work out how to get the last of the white trim on this storefront from Tremors. Small white post in live edit, is there? Have I got live edit on? Where would I find it, my dear? There it is, live edit, dickhead. Why is there no issues found? Thought I had everything switched on. Obviously don't. Lied to the world. Show live edit objects. What are you doing? Okay, why is my keyboard not working? Oh, there we go. Where'd you go? Oh, I accidentally typed in my documents. My documents kind of dropped. Show live edit objects. I knew there was more to it. Okay. Oops. No, that's still not giving me anything, is it? Here we go. Let's see what we've got. change the colour. Vampire gravestone, maybe? Try anything once, me. Okay, base game. Do 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 do. Good Lord, there is so much stuff in here. All of which will be coming in very handy, I am sure. Oh, that's just a fence post. That's a pity, actually, because that would have been pretty perfect, but it doesn't have the colour. Da-da-la, da-da-la. No, it's too big, isn't it? Oh, there you are, dear. That might work. Let's leave that there for a minute. Yes. Well, we were just discussing actually that we need some kind of filter you can switch on that you can add like almost like a grey wash to stuff, or just make stuff look a little bit more knackered. Because sometimes you want to use something like this. This is perfect. It's got the colour columns I want. It's the colour I want, but I just want it to look more lived in, more dirty or more washed out or something. But to still have the same hue. Ooh, now would that work better? What's that, Smith? Weathered. That's it, weathered. He knows what I mean. Or apparently he doesn't. Hasn't got a blinking clue. Definitely don't want a pointed post. And most of these still have the same colour at the top that I've achieved with that brick wall, so let's see. You mean. I'm feeling weathered today myself, my darling. I'm with you on that one. I am weathered McJakey. Don't know what it is. I've been sleeping well this week. I just woke up this morning and I swear to goodness, for all things in the world, I would have just stayed in bed and ignored the world. And then just as I was I've been sat on the bed for ages just staring at my phone, doom scrolling, and Creature came up and started doing his little demanding tap dance on my back, and I ended up just rolling over in bed and just having cuddles and snuggles, and I felt so much better. So never underestimate the power of a pupper or kitty who demands your attention when you're feeling blue, because let's be honest, They know more than we do. Just get this up in the air. No, that's not what we're after at all, is it? It's a sunken one. Da, 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 da. No, you're just that kind. Oh, I never said they were perfect. I'm just saying they know. Okay, come over here. Oh gosh, now it's just that little bit too short, little fucker. Okay, let's bring you down then. Yeah, that looks about right. If I then fiddle with this. That would work, right? Oh, the love of strange crevices our animals have. Creature always wants to lie between my legs, so his head is like up my stomach or across my hips, and the rest of his body is cradled by my legs. But the problem is Ripley started to notice what he was doing. I mean, he's been doing it for years, but Ripley has started to notice. And now every now and again she wants to do that because that's how we cuddle Mummy, and now she wants in on the action. And oh my goodness. So yeah, I'm regularly awoken by one or another animal walking down my chest to get to my precious cradling legs of warmth. I know with dogs and I don't know if cats are the same, but dogs, they always want to be at the part of you that smells of the essence of you. But the problem is the part of me that smells of the essence of me is also the part of me that farts chronically. So it's quite a shocker for them. Yes, this day was filled with an awful lot of kitty and puppy videos, I will freely admit. I allowed my finger to do the walking when it came to my internet watchage. Okay, so can I just copy that? I can. Wonderful. At least these actually look a little bit weathered, so it does give it a little bit of a weathered vibe using the brick wall backdrop. About there. Do it like that. Just move you across there. And then grab that one. Oops, need to make that smaller. And then up again. Down a bit. Mike Gregory's out on the razzle dazzle tonight. Can you believe it? Abandoning me. Oh no, are
Sim.
you falling?
You should see what Jake done to my toe.
I did nothing to your toe, you cheeky toe rag. Absolutely nothing I did. He's the one that started to play football with a dishwasher.
She attacked me viciously.
I knew nothing of it. I was sat curled up trying to find out what this daft bugger on thing he was talking about with songs from the 80s. And he gave all these random clues when we were trying to work out what it was, but one of them Greg got, but he couldn't remember the name of the song. You wish that you had Jessie's girl. Mwah. So I ended up looking up the lyrics because I was getting annoyed myself, and I was investigating on my phone. And Gregory goes, I'll let the dogs out. And the next thing I know, he's swearing like a navvy.
Look what Jake did.
That is Gregory's toe. Up.
Up.
That's it. Can you see it now? It's very heavily bruised. Probably broken. But he won't let me near it to strap it up.
That fucking hurts.
My poor baby.
It hurt so much I couldn't swear when I'd done it.
You swore once, but you swore in that way that made me realise, oh, he's properly hurt himself. You know there's a difference when someone goes, ow, I really hurt myself, and then somebody goes, fuck! Ooh! That was Greg last night. And the poor dogs are stood there doing tippy-tappy because they've said he's going out and now their bladders are urgent. And Creature's Tail's doing the anxious wag. And I'm like, you need to get the dogs out, but I daren't tell him. And then he sort of went, ooh, and hobbled off. We'll strap it up. It'll be fine. You're only strapping it to another toe, Greg. I'm not going to put a bloody splint on it, am I?
That's what can be asked to go to casualty. That's all they did was taped it together.
Yeah. Well, that's what they said to me, wasn't it? But they didn't tell us how long to strap it together for. And the doctor said to me afterwards, you should have had that strapped up for at least 6 weeks. I was like, I only had it strapped up for a week, which is why I have a slight twizzle to my toe now, don't I? It's on the wonk.
Luckily, it's fairly straight.
Yeah.
Does feel a bit swollen and squishy.
It's probably not a bad idea that it gets some of the swelling out before. But Greg said if he's got it, if it is broken, he can't take ibuprofen because it will
Stop the bones joining.
Yeah, stops the re-notification of the bones. So, oh, I tell you what, mate, never rains but it pours. I'll have to edit that out for when it goes on YouTube or I'll get told off.
It's a free taster.
It's the first 10 minutes. Then you've got to pay for the rest of the night.
look at my manky rock climbing feet.
Gregory's a lovely man, a very attractive man, a very sensual man, but he's got crappy feet. Fuck me, those feet are disgusting.
Years of dedicated abuse crammed him into rock climbing boots.
So what do you think, Greg? Walter Chang's.
With your graboids.
There you go. There's one there. Well, it's not yet, but it is, and it will be. Right, there we go. So, I think we've got the outside done. I'm going to take a short break.
Your phone doesn't work. Wasn't me. Not that I watched that film far too much.
Obsessed. So I'm going to go quickly because Greg's about to go out. So I'll go have... Oh, okay. I'm going to take a quick break. And then when I come back, we'll start decorating the outside. I'm liking this whole doing this save thing, that I'm not having to rush to try and get everything done. And I'm getting overly pedantic about everything. Yay me! Okay, I'll be back in a second. Have fun, guys. Oh, sorry I didn't get to say goodbye, Violet. Or if you're still there, night-night. Oh, right. Oh. Well, I think we're going great guns, so I'm going to celebrate with some popcorn. Because I need the little extra oomph and apparently the extra attention of whippets. That has got to be a world record. I don't think I even got to the word I'm going to
Have a
before they were
break.
here.
Have a ninja.
Oh, I'll have a ninja. We're getting there, you know. There's not that many left. I might have to go back to jelly beans next week. What's that? Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. It's very... Yeah, it kind of looks like it might be like a ribbon, not licorice, like a jelly sweet ribbon thing. Jelly bean season, you reckon? We must sort out the 12-hour stream. Let's see if we can get a reading on this one. Berry fruit flavour. Fun. It just says fruit flavour fun. Can we get anything? There's a big thing going down the front, but I don't know if perhaps it's not a... Well, that says it's delicious. Monsters? It must be a monster sweeties, because it's got little monsters on it, you see. Very cute. Very cute. Well, yes, it just looks like a long stripe of fruit. But it does look like it has sugar all over it. So, you know, it should send me insane very rapidly. Oh, it's so pretty, though. Very pretty. Very sticky looking. Very tangy. It definitely tastes more like fruit than a lot of our fruit sweets do. That's actually very nice. I think we've got kind of lemon, orange, lime and strawberry maybe. Do you want to try, baby? Very nice, but very sticky. I can imagine having to wash your child for a week to get this stickiness off. I also am not entirely sure how I'm supposed to open it because it's torn every which way but loose. I wonder if you could separate off the stripes. That would probably get you even more sticky trying to do that. Smith, did you want to try a bit? Okay. There we go. So let me see if I can... Oh, this is so sticky sweet. But there you go. It's basically like the fruit roll-uppy vibe, but it's sweet version and very tart. I love it. Oh, babes. It does suck. Although the almonds and cashews do sound nice. No, penises are sort of strange things, aren't they? Well, I think they mean well, you know? Anyway. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a... Oh, tart! Aldi do some really good treats, don't they? I like their Japanese... Is it Aldi or Lidl? It might be Lidl. But they do a bag of Japanese-style savoury sweets. I keep saying sweets, treats, like savoury, crunchy. Oh, lovely, really good. And I try and pick them up whenever we go to a larger Lidl, which there is one on our way into town. So I do try and pop in and have a bit of a top-up. Might have to do that. I think I need to be hitting savoury more often. I have tried Marmite. I think it may have been just Marmite peanuts, and I wasn't overly excited. But then I think perhaps it needed... Oh, that one needs to come down a bit, doesn't it? Perhaps it needed to be a little bit more... Where have you gone? Come on. subtle. Aggressive, sorry. It was too subtle a Marmite flavour. It was my feedback. Oh, see, now it's too low. How weird is that? That this side may be lower than that. No, you see, this side is... Oh, maybe it does need to be up higher. I've got two very attentive whippets waiting for me to hit them popcorn again. You two are funny monkeys, aren't you? Yeah, that'll do us. Right. I have to agree. I do think you get such a good variety in Aldi and Lidl. And you can get snacks where you're not just getting the same boring shit all the time. Which I do love. I'm just having a look to see if they've got any decals that might hit the bill, if you know. But okay. Let's go into... Does debug have... I think I might be better off looking at wall art, actually. Let's have a look at decorations. I mean, I could make it look a bit older like that, couldn't I? That would help to cover up that kind of... maybe not. Like that. Okay. Let's see. Isn't it though? I used to be terrible when at Christmas when I used to go to Aldi. I would stock up like nobody's business. But then Greg and I went to Costco one time and they had the best range. So we just got big boxes of stuff and stuck to that. Alright, Greach. Oh my goodness. You're so reserved. Mind you, every year I weigh myself just before my birthday and then I weigh myself after Christmas because I am allowed to be silly season. And this year I lost weight. Not masses, not an oh my god amount. So I was quite proud of myself, and it's because I didn't go mental. Although I had food in, I would have like, instead of bringing a box of mince pies up every time I came up, I'd just bring 2 mince pies and I'd have them over the course of the afternoon, you know. So I showed a little bit more restraint than I normally do. I'm quite proud of myself.
Whereas I tried to eat my body weight in mini cheddars.
Yes, he did, and he's still going strong now, because I did spot the one that was up on top of the cupboard.
Right, I'm off.
Okay, have fun, darling. Mwah.
You too. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Oh! That's it. And I think that's always been the problem, is food was always so naughty in my household that I ended up not only using it as a crutch, but also as an act of rebellion, as a way to act out, to have control. Do you know what I mean? It was, food meant too much to me in the wrong way, which I can acknowledge now, but unfortunately I can't get away from it. I do need each day, several times a day, to have some food, which is always something that people seem to kind of forget when they talk about people losing weight, is that you can never get away from what your problem is. I'm trying to keep an eye on what comes up to see if there's anything that might be a useful thing, but got here. So I almost want some decals or writing decals. So I might have to go into the gallery. Let's have a look at wall decorations, see if there's anything in there. I thought we had like sign paintings, which is what I'm after. That's almost worth trying. Oh, that's true. Horse stuff could have stuff in, couldn't it? Hang on a sec. Let me just administer popcorn to the puppers. Bye, darling. Love you. Now. What the hell's that? Oh. No, it's lit up, isn't it? All like that could go on the window, couldn't it? Da, 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 da. Okay. These are all very much in a weird order, aren't they? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm just going to pop that there. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but... no. Huh. Creature, stop with the hopeful nudging. You've had loads, darling. I'm not sure about that, but we'll pop it up there. Again, I'm just going through and grabbing stuff that might fit the bill. Okay. Show all, but as you suggested, let's look in Horse Ranch, because you're right, that definitely has the vibe. Oh, shut up, Sim. I'm very lucky I know this. Oh! We've got a water tower! Oh, wicked! There's a water tower in town. We need that. This one. Ooh. Good call, my lady. Oh, that looks good. You have got such a good eye for this stuff, Sim. And memory. Not sure if I'll want that one, but like I say, just put loads of stuff on and we can always work it out later. Kind of wish that would work, but I'm going to put it there anyway. This is the problem. If I don't see something immediately visible, if it's hidden behind all of this, then I'm likely to miss it every time. Okay. That was an excellent call. I don't think I'm going to want that. I don't think I'm going to want that. Put that down there. It's not going to be any more, Ripley. No, you've had enough. No, not you. You stay where you put. There we are. Fuck's sake. Ripley, no. You're not getting anything. Don't be greedy, guts. that there. Come on, that's it. No, that's not the one I was after. That one. Can you hear her? Crying for more popcorn. Ripley, no. There we go, got it. Right, was I going to put that one? I was going to put that one over here. Oh, fuck's sake. Ripley, I can see me losing my temper with you, little lady. Oh my gosh. Let me grab hold of it. Right, there we go. What? There's nowhere for you to go. Creatures lying there. Ripley can sometimes be incredibly demanding. Yeah, well. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe I'll make that a bit bigger. Is that too big? Oh no, that's okay. Oh my god, she's literally stood between my legs with her head on my knee. No, no, we made our way up to the thigh now. You're turning it on thick, sunshine. Creature's lying there like, if she touches me, I'm running. I'm thinking for dinner, I have got some leftover veggies from last night's ham slow cooker roast, which was bloody marvellous, by the way. So what I'm thinking is I'll have those vegetables and some noodles in my normal lunchtime Japanese soup to make it a bigger meal. Maybe do myself some pot stickers or whatever I've got in the fridge that's vaguely like I'm having an Asian meal. So that's what I'm going to have, I think. What's everybody else having or had for dinner? Do tell. I'm actually quietly looking forward to it, I won't lie. Oh, right. I'll make sure I'm happy with this. Only thing I could say I'm a little bit peeved about is I would love that to have been straight, but I don't like the background of that one or that one. I want to keep it sort of just thingy. Let me just come in. There we are. It's jumping all over the place. I suppose it's because I've made it bigger. hell's it trying to stick to is what I want to know. Oh, I can move it up, but I can't move it down. Okay. Duly noted. Let's pop it against this one, put it down a bit. There. Yeah, that'll do us. Oh, fish and chips. Nice. It's Friday after all. Right. So, we need neon lights here. I think that's probably a better neon light than that one in that window. And I kind of like that, so yeah. And this could be the little poster that's in this window. Sell that. Sell that. Make that smaller and put that as the one that's over there. Let's get rid of that one. See, that would also have worked if it wasn't bloody glowing in the dark, so it's going to have to go. Put this here, but I'm going to make it smaller. It does look like there's more lighting there, doesn't it? Could just put that poster up. But let's just have another look, see if there's anything else. Maybe if I did that, got rid of that for a minute. Put that there. No. Like that. That's it. I don't think that's too bad. Proper fish and chips. Now, what I need to do, I need to just have a look at this flat roof. Because they do end up on the flat roof at one point. So I just want to try and see what it looks like. Do-do-do-do. Trying to find a picture. Have you seen Tremors? Kendra! I haven't finished yet, love. How are you doing, gorgeous? I'm just seeing loads of stuff I could have got Greg that I didn't know existed. That's not fair. Now, I know I saw a picture of them on the roof earlier, and this is annoying me now. Let's try rooftop. You can stop looking at me like that as well, creature. You've had yours. I see lots of people on top of their own rooftops. I can't remember if it's white or if it's...
Oi,
Quite
oi,
rough.
lady pants.
Oh, thank you, darling. Hello? It might be next door sorting their bins out. And get a funny little echo down the side of our houses. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Kendra, you legend. I knew, because it's quite... There's a lot goes on in this scene, so I was quite surprised to see it wasn't on show. Can I just resize this a little? Let's see. There we go. Wonderful. Oh, and I get to use some odds and sods. Wonderful. Let's get cracking on the roof. Ooh. How have I ended up not doing that? There we go. Which is exactly what I needed, my dumpling. Stomp, stomp, stomp. A quick pause to show Creature that my hands were empty. I don't think he believes me, but still. Get rid of that grid for a second. Yeah, that would do, wouldn't it? It's not actual limestone, it's just whatever took was lying around, I think. But it does the big size very well, so I'm happy with that. Let's get some tut on here. I'm just going to throw a load of stuff on here and then I'll sort out what I want later. No idea what that is, but we'll have it. Oh no, that's not what I thought it was. And then Creech. Oh, one of them. We need one of them. Yeah. What is it? Vent, roof vent. There. That's the same. Okay. Excellent. Yay! Get stuck in there, love. Let's get those big ones. That's the ones. So that'll kind of match the flooring, if you catch my drift. Or would that be better? No, I'll stick with that. So the water tower is over here. No, the water tower is over here. So that Actually, let's use the knackered one. Let's use that there. You're there. You can go there randomly. Random lump of something here. We only need one of those, so there we go. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if it was going to be like gravelly type, like to kind of carry the water, but then of course it's in the desert, so you don't need it to. Very much Kevin Bacon. Is an awesome film, and Kevin Bacon's wicked in it. Everybody's wicked in it. Okay. I think I can be forgiven for this bit being brick, can't I? Kevin Bacon in Friday the 13th. He's delicious in that film. Absolutely delicious. Anyway. No, simp! I'm going to pin you down and watch it. I'm going to sit on your lap and force you to watch it on my phone. That would be a weird ass threesome, I'm not lying. Oh my god. There must be a way of covering up the back of that. Let me just have a quick look. No idea what that does. Ah! For bathrooms, got ya. You know what I do need to do? I need to do the cars out front, don't I? Oh, here we go. What's this? Damn it. I can't make them come further out, can I? Oh. Stopped. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. No JK here, thank you. Oh, heaven help us. If you by that you mean covered in absolute shit, then yay! Right. I can't believe on a night where I don't need to finish on time, I've actually finished on time. Maybe I'll need to start something else. And I think first things first, let's just do something really cheeky over here. And let me see if I can get a car. Oh, no, I didn't want that. I wanted that. I was just saying, when I was looking for stuff for how the town itself was organised and everything, I ended up finding on YouTube a documentary called Tremors: The Perfection. I started watching that, and it was quite fun, talking about how they got the film together and how it all happened. It looked really good. Damn it, I haven't got Tremors here. I thought I had that ripped. I do not. Let me just check. I want the inside. I've tried looking for the inside of Walter Chang's shop, and it is a right royal pain in the arse just getting an idea of what it looks like. You'd think stuff like that would be easy to find, given people clip the hell out of everything. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, what is that? Tremors the game. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Somebody's created Walter Chang's market here. I don't know what game they've done it in. Oh my goodness. It's based on the Roblox engine. Let me just show you on screen. Oops, shit. Well, I would do if I hadn't just gone and bloody closed it off. Here we go. I need to put the lights on the outside as well. Missed a window around the side. Never played Roblox. Is it something that people have played? Is it good? Oh, dramatic. Okay. Let me do a little Google. I've never felt the urge. I will not lie to you. Okay. So, I'm trying to work out the layout without trying to play the whole film. Here we go. So, I also don't want to give anything away for people that haven't seen it yet. So, I'm going to play it off screen because I know it's quite an important part. But I'm hoping I can get an idea of the layout from this. So, he's got a long counter. Windows behind it. We've got a big drinks cabinet that obviously is making a lot of noise. Oh, and then they get attacked. Right. Okay. So I'm just trying to work out. I've got loads of white shelves inside. Excuse me. So, and he's got a big picture rug on the wall Lots of white IKEA shelving with shit all over it. Got ya. Right, let's have a crack at doing the layout of the inside here. Because as you know, the one thing I love in life is shelving. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's just mark it as white and hopefully that'll cull some of it. I kind of want something a bit like that. Oh, here, those. That's kind of what we're after, although a longer version would work. I've got those, but I'm not sure about that. They need to be either side ones, they can't be like backed ones. Which is why I'm sort of saying IKEA see-through ones, if you know what I mean. Well, I suppose I can put them back to back if they're thin. That's not really what we're after, is it? There's a corner unit here, but it looks like it's the same kind of ones. Oh. Woohoo! She's got her legs out. Excellent. Thank you, darling. Okay, so there's a little table in front of the desk, the main bar. Okay, cool. Thank you, darling. I don't think the decor was particularly exciting. More a case of trying to get something that replicates those huge shelving stacks he has. So I think possibly what I might have to do is maybe go with these. If these were, I mean, I could use those, I suppose, actually. Kendra totally has studied all of this. Thank you. $5 for a picture. Look at sandy roadside bars or off-grid bars to see what they'd look like to get an idea. I must admit, I have watched it far more times than is healthy, but not recently, I have to say. Darn tootin'. I'm gonna watch it again. Don't you just love that hot, salty, sweet mess in your mouth? Right. Right, so, what do you mean by look at sandy roadside bars or off-grid bars to see what they look like as well to get an idea? Am I being dumb? I'm having a slow brain day, so do bear with me. I am actually tempted to use these ones and put them side by side to try and make them look. Or is that glass? How difficult is it to get some bloody white stacks? No. I mean, I could put these back to back, couldn't I? Because that's more the vibe, but then they're filled with books, and we don't want them filled with books, we want the empty versions. So annoying. Get rid of that. I'm going to put that over here because I think they did have some like that at the back. Looking at them, they do look like they're very deep shelves, so I could do the back-to-back thing, couldn't I? Let me just see. Because I really kind of want... I don't want a bookcase per se. I want... I want to say kitchen shelves, food shelves, that kind of thing. God, Simp, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm not understanding. I'm so sorry. This is genuinely a me problem here. It's such a bad brain day for me today. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Back in the room, back in the room. Right. Oh, gosh. Right, I tell you what. What I'm going to quickly do, let's come out of storage. Have a look in surfaces. See, if the cabinets didn't have the habit of disappearing, I might have had a hope with some of them. But whenever you do the full length ones, they always just disappear on you, don't they? One in here. What colour was that table again? It was a little green table, wasn't it? Let's turn white off. Green table. This would be perfect if they actually had a bloody green version. Motherfuckers. Okay, I might just do it in white then. Here. That'd be no good anyway. Okay. Too high, isn't it? Damn it. Oh, you'll have a nice green school desk, but not a square one for me. Motherfuckers, there's one. There it is! Sorry, I got excited then. So this will be out here. So we need to put a counter across here. About if we do... Oh, that's grey at the back though. The counter is just plain white, isn't it? Just come back a couple of seconds in the video. Found the break-in at Walter's store section, so I'm just using that for reference. Da, 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 da. Yeah, they're very wide shelves, and they're literally like white lacquered ones. Ah, okay then. Yes, of course, you did tell me that, didn't you? They've got seating in front of them. You told me. You told me. I wasn't listening. So... do that. Beautiful Kevin Bacon, would you mind moving that gorgeous ass of yours so I can see what kind of stool you're sat on? Sorry, I keep finding myself wanting to use the sweep motion like you do in here to move the angle. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Okay, just going to run that through again, see if we get a glimpse of what kind of stools they're sat on. Oh, they've got big dangly lights. Tin lights. Do you know what I mean by tin lights? Like down, like tins. Oh, and they jump away, and it looks like it's just very basic ones, which nobody's surprised about. So maybe something like this, or something like this. Let's go with those. Perfect. Okay, cool. Yay! I love that, Kendra. Oh, Simp, I totally misunderstood what you meant, my love. I told you it was my noggin. I get what you mean now. Go and look at other roadside bars and get inspiration from them if I can't actually physically see it in front of me. I am so criminally dense today, honestly. I literally woke up this morning. I had to text a friend who had to go to hospital, and I texted them first thing, and I literally lay there after I texted them like this. It was such a bad brain day, it really was. Honestly. Horrible. Anyway, right. I've also just noticed that it is like a panelling on the internal walls. Maybe like siding, or let's have a look at panelling. It's kind of a, it almost looks like a laminated wood vibe. And it's like a yellowy fake wood colour. Kind of like that, but not as dramatic in the markings. Maybe, no, it still looks quite, yeah, no, it's definitely more of a laminate panelling. Let's have a look at sidings and see if I can get something from there. Oh, that's not too bad actually. Let me do that, but what I'm also going to do is pop in some lights. I know the space isn't quite right yet because this window or a window behind him needs to go in. Let me quickly window here. Which I think means there's one at the opposite end as well. Like that. That's about right, isn't it? I'll figure it out. We'll get there. Okay. May want to go back to a more yellower version of this. Let's get some lighting in. It's going to help a lot. Something like that, maybe. Let's have a quick look and see if anything else. I kind of prefer that. What about that one? They do come down quite far, but I think that's going to start ending up looking a bit silly if I take it down that far. Let's go back to that slightly more... that one. Should we pop that there? I'm just going to quickly rewind the scene. There's only one there. Oh, there's one over here. Oh no, that's something on the wall. Okay, so... yeah, it's definitely probably a git dangly one. Maybe I should go with the... sorry for the northern usage there. Git dangly. It's practically on Kevin Bacon's head as he sat at these bar stools, so I definitely need a lot more dangly one. Is that the one? Yeah, let's go with that one. Go with that one. Definitely looks more greeny. That one. That's it. Let's have that. Oh, thank you, my love. I really appreciate it. Yes, that's right. I need to put that over on the other side. So let me get some chairs for this. And then I will put in that big fridge. I love doing stuff like this. Like I'm rebuilding the scene. Oh, I'm putting flooring in. It's just wooden flooring again. I'm actually tempted to just do that. Wonder if I... no, that's right. That's right. Okay, cool. So, looking at this... so they've got the shorter version of this in the rest of it. Perfect. Sorry, I'm jumping around from stuff. I know. I'm so sorry, guys. But I'm looking at different pictures. Ones that I found and a video I found, and then also looking at the ones that Kendra's very kindly sent me as well. So I'm just trying to make sure. That's the same one, isn't it? It was the same one, it just didn't dangle as far down. I think do one there. Do for now. I shall tartify that up later. It does still look a little dark, doesn't it? looks like they've got a back door here that I haven't put in. But it's like a really kind of boring door. Yeah, I'll do this. For now. I do think I've made this too big, but who cares? Right. So over here we need the fridge. Now the question is, do we have like shop refrigerators? Let's see what we've got. I love that when you put in refrigerators you get contents of the fridge, not necessarily the fridge you're asking for. It's so funny, with some films you can practically get the absolute minutiae of what's there, and then some films sort of fall into this not classic old and have been over-examined and not new enough to have just been drawn that way, if you will, and you kind of end up with these little strange wonderful films that you're trying to recognise, but at the same time all you're doing is basically trying to get stills from the film itself. But we'll get there. See, these aren't all the fridges, are they? Just wondered what it was. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da. Ya, ba, ba, da, da. Got vending machines in there. I didn't notice if he had vending machines. I'm going to grab a vending machine just in case, because we might need that. So a bottle of pop, I could quite do with that on there. No curry, pop. Ya da 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 la. Yeah. Throw that in, I might use that later, I'm not sure. But what I was thinking is, you've got the display one that we often use when we're doing multiple baby ones, you know, so the toddlers can go and take out of it, and that's not shown up on any of these. You'd think they'd have a chest fridge of some kind, wouldn't you? What's that? Wall art. What is it? Oh, I see. Bloody hell. Could not for the life of me see what that was. I'm just looking to see if they have bottles of pop, because he has got I suppose I could put that on there, couldn't I? That might work. He's got a bottle of pop on the side that he's cracked open when the guys come in and are telling him all about what's happened. So much junk I can put in the shelves once I get to that point. It's just trying to find broken stuff up the yin yang here. Oh, it's tiny. A recycle cube. What do you think? Could we pretend this is a chest freezer? I put loads of cans of beer around it. Oh, let's try display. Okay, I'll come back. Let's do display. Do-do. Do-do-do. Excuse me, do-do. Do-do-do-do. Supply crates. Could use supply crates to create our own chest fridge. Maybe not. Try and remember how to use bloody what's it called, won't I? Wiggle stuff around to make it look like what I want to. Yeah, we're going to do Bert and the doctor's place up on the top of the hill, so it's further out of town. Go back to what I did. No. Do, 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 do. Dutch Hutch. That's cute. I've ever acknowledged that's existence, but it's cute. That's quite cute as well. What's that? Iron patterned window bar. Nope, not what I'm after. But thank you for offering. No. Let me do that in white. Okay, I'm going to pop that there because I'm just trying to work out ideas. There we go. So we've got that. Or that. I can't remember if I've got tool installed. As you said, the other way to do it, it would be to turn one of the vending machines on its side. But I'm half tempted just to... I'm going to abandon this idea. And just use that. And then I'll put extra cans and stuff inside it. Yes, I got, let me show you, because it was probably before you came on, but I managed to get a couple of layout things, and this one is just perfect, because it's really basic, but it just tells you exactly where everybody comes from in the centre of town, and I thought that was really cool. So it sort of gives you a bit of an idea of who's where and what. So I thought that's quite cool. I mean, obviously I won't be able to stick to it because this is The Sims. You've only got access to what you've got access to. But it does mean that we can pick up some of the other little places that they visit and pop them in. And then, like I said, you know, up on the hill, we'll put the... up there, we'll put all the out-of-towners. Well, you don't realise how much there is here in Strangerville, do you? Might have to demolish most of it just to make it look slightly more like where we're going from. Okay, so I'm going to have to make a decision about these chuffing shelves, aren't I? I genuinely think this is probably my best bet. So I think let's just move those vending machines back a second, because I might still use them. Move that back a second as well. I'm not going to... No, I'm not going to use that. Move you over there for the minute, because I can't remember if they had vending machines, but they might. But I definitely think... Do they have these with more of a white? Well, that's quite pale. Oh, we've got that, which is fully white, isn't it? No. Okay, stick to your guns, girl. We are going to do these as the shelves. Nope. Spin up. Okay then. Sorry about this, guys. I wonder if I should do them... Oops. Double. So that they've got stuff either side. Yeah. Kind of like that. Oh no! The only thing with fish and chips is you kind of don't get a second day with it. Like with Chinese or with pizza, you can get a second day, can't you? But with fish and chips, it's kind of like, sometimes the chips can be revived for a chip butty or something, but you can't get another meal out of it in the same way. We always used to, back in the day, order these gigantic whale fish things they do. I say local, it's not local anymore, but it's a very good fish and chip shop that my father-in-law is particularly in love with, and when he comes up he insists on buying every meal because it's his treat to us. It's ever so sweet, he really is. Pain in the arse, but ever so sweet. And I'm very lucky with my parents-in-law. But because he always goes there, we always get the same meal, which is normally we get a gigantic fish per couple, because Greg's got a quite big appetite for such a thin one, and his mum and dad just got in the same habit of ordering the same as us, so we get each couple would get the extra large fish thing, and normally I'd have an end with a bit of bread because I do like a little mini chip butty affair, and you know, everybody else would eat what their fill. And this time we actually struggled to eat, and I swear to God the fish was bigger than I've ever seen it. I don't know if they put the prices up and thought they must put more meat in or whatever. Beautifully cooked, please don't get me wrong, but we've all decided next time we do it we're not ordering it, because we ordered one and then a regular portion, and then we kind of just chivvy it up between us because we just can't eat the volume of meat anymore. This is true. And the dogs often look at us with hope when we have fish and chips, but it's very rarely I'll let them have it. Because, you know, there's a lot to pick up when they have a problem. She said, not intending to be thoroughly gross, but pretty much being. I know these are all glass, by the way, but do you know what? At some point you've got to give in and just say, okay, mate, let's just crack on with this idea, shall we? Right, so what I'm going to do is use this as a guidance. So that is on there. The others will need to come nearer. So what I'm going to do is let's get all these in, and then I can fanny around to my heart's content afterwards. Let's do another rack there. So strange, this game sometimes. Okay, so too close to see the spacing. So where you come in, there are... Oh no. Got it. I'm sure they are these ones. This style at the back. Okay. Banana parfait. I have never had such a thing. I don't even know if I've actually had parfait, to be honest with you. I have heard of parfait, but I'm definitely more of an onion. So, come in. Move that up. Just getting my positioning right. Leave that there for now, and then we've got these, I think. What's that? Don't know what that's all about. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Right, so the back here we've got proper bookshelves. Again, we want them in white. Kind of like that, but no, it's more open. That maybe. Can't believe we don't just have plain white. I mean, we've got these ones, but they're not wide enough. I do like banana flavouring. I was watching this thing about banana flavouring and how banana flavouring is based on a banana that was wiped out because it was over farmed, and that's why normal bananas and banana flavouring don't taste the same. It was quite interesting, actually. I love weird shit like that. I really want just boring shelves. I wonder if I should just put in shelves rather than trying to put in a bookcase. I mean, he has got a TV, but it's not as sexy as that, so... What's that? Oh my gosh, that is amazing! Oh my goodness. Oh, that's nuts. That is, my dear, the shiznits. Anyway, back to what we were doing, which was just finding ourselves a bog standard white set of shelves, which apparently we're not going to find, so I might be reduced to putting my own bloody shelves up. No. So it is a very tall set of shelves. Could do that. No. Oh, so annoying. What's that? What's this? What's that? What's happened? What have happened? Oh my, look away for 5 seconds. You guys start discussing things in chat. What's going on here? Make a mayor for Cripley's Town, then vote on them to pick a winner. Oh my goodness. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh, could you imagine the outrage? I'll end up with somebody that bugger like the bloke out of Jaws. Okay. Oh, what was that? No. It's not high enough, is it? I want the height of that one. Move you along to there. Probably only fit one more of this one in though. I'll put that in across. How about if I move that up one? Move you across one. Like that. That would work. Okay, let me find a little television. I like everybody's ideas. But I do like Kendra's ideas because they're normally very silly. Okay, what I want to do is move you up here, but you're not going to let me, are you? Because you are officially evil. Okay, let's try just moving you up. And then grab that. Oh, I'm still not convinced about these shelves, you know. I wonder if I'd be better. Let's have a look in Thingy. What is that pack? What was that pack called where you had all the storage ideas in it? Dream Home Decorators. Let me just grab you, put you over here. Let me just grab you, put you over here. We don't have curtains, right? Let's see. Which else had the really good like storage solutions? There was another one, wasn't there? Oh, excuse me. What was that about a filthy open mind? Hello? I do have a filthy open mind, I'll be honest with you. I also have filth in a closed mind as well. What was the other pack that had the really good collection of like stuff? I can't remember which one it was. I remember using loads of it in when Rory was president. I don't want cupboards like that. I want open ones. Oh, what one was it that had the clickability ones? It wasn't just this one. Like a kit, maybe.
Oi, oi.
Oh, hello.
lady
Sorry,
pants.
darling. You heard me, brat. Ahem. Yes, I'm looking for... There was a pack that had lots of clickable shelving in it. Now, I was thinking it was that one. But, which one am I in? Sorry. Dream Home Decorator. But I think there was another one. And I remember using lots of it in the libraries and stuff that I made in the White House for Rory when he was president in Not So Berry. But I cannot for the life of me remember. I don't think it was this pack. Let's have a look. Could be. Basement Treasures, Castle. Book Nook, there it is. Let me turn off Dream Home Decorator for a moment. I wonder if I could, because I've got empty ones here, you see. I have white. I was hoping they had wider ones in. I mean, I suppose with this I could at least make it, you know, the way I want it to look. Okay, and then have Book Nook for a second. Go into electronics, TVs. Oh, I had a bloody telly there, didn't I? It's bigger though. Yeah, that's a better one. Okay. That's so cute. Okay. And then let's go. Decorations. Actually, I wonder if it would be easier to go to storage. So we have loads of books here, don't we? Just grab books to put on the shelves. Looks like it's magazines and books and then oddities he's got on there. Here. Random Horsehead. Oh, I didn't fix them to the floor, that's why. I was kind of wondering why that looked weird. Okay, let's get some more. Ah, I'm back in surface. What's that? Six items that possibly assaulted Greg. I love it. Now I think about it, I wonder if I should just use these shelves throughout. I wonder if that might just make life a little easier. Just looking for some... Ooh. Love that. Love to have something like that in a room. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Let's get rid of that for the time being. Oh, they've got some gorgeous shelves and stuff in here. I always forget how amazing some of the stuff is. Can I make that bigger? Does it have to be attached to... Oh, have to be attached to a wall, one asks oneself. Oh my god, I'm having ideas. Don't let the bat have ideas. Don't let her do thinking. Okay, walls.
Have a break.
Have a ninja. Ah, don't think, Jakey. You're just here to look pretty. I'm doing so well. Right, let's see what we're gonna have. We have something squishy. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Oh, it's... I don't know if it's liquid or jelly. It's squidgy and weird. It's weird. Let's see if we can get a readout on this bad boy. Koniyaku? Poo flavour, apparently. Really? Rape flavour. Grape, maybe? Grape flavour? Grape flavour, yes, grape flavour, not rape flavour. That would be awful. Ooh. Right, let's see. Konjac yam jelly? It could be a replacement for that, couldn't it? Because they do say they can't always put everything in there that they want to. Let's get me skizzers. Where are my skizzers? Listen, we all know we're a little bit evil here. It's fine. Okay, I have popped the top. And once you pop, you can't top. It does seem to be quasi-fluid. A little bit more off so we have full access. Here we go. Yeah, it's I'm not sure what, but it's that. Okay. Oh. It is like jelly. It tastes like the bottom of an ashtray at a child's party. If you were born in the 70s. You know, when all the aunties have started clearing up. And the uncles are outside with the cans of lager, putting the world to rights. And the kids are slightly knackered and overstimulated and being front TV. This is the taste of it. That is so weird. I'm back in community halls cleaning up after a massive party. Because I was one of the older cousins, so I always had to clean up. It's so weird. That has taken me to a weird place. That is so strange. There's a definite underlying ashiness. Like you've been hanging around with all the oldies that smoke too much. That was nuts. That was absolutely fucking nuts. I don't know where I am now. That was weird. That was so weird that I'm going to let Trevor come in and wave hello because we just needed it. Oh my god. Stanley's just rolling his eyes at me. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Stanley. You were there. We were all there. Right, so I want one set of the things here, I think. And then another set here. Why don't they look straight? Oh, they are straight. That's okay. That's fine. It's just my angle. And then the last set will go here. Does that look about right? Maybe if I move this up one. Cool. And then jingle jangle of a whippet getting overexcited with the scritching. Okay, maybe a bit lower. If I do one right near the floor, right above. They don't look like they're the same colour, do they? They are. It must be just because of the lighting. Okay, let's just move this one down a bit and across. Oh, come here, you hideous, monstrous thing. Building in The Sims, whose fucking idea was this? Let me think. Okay. Not the drywall, fuck's sake. There it is. how I did it? Looks like it, doesn't it? Okay, so they're completely not the right heights. That's better. Okay. Nope, that's it. You. Perfect. Watermelondra. Actually, the watermelon biscuit was just weird. There was one I really didn't like. And I can't for the life of me now remember which one it was. But there was one that was really dodgy AF. Wrong way. But yes, they've been a strange social experiment and I've thoroughly enjoyed doing it. But I'm probably not going to have enough to do another week. So I will have to go back to the jelly beans. Or if we can find something weird to go with. There we go. Oops, shit. Had a little lamb face. It's crap. And everywhere Shaniqua went, that lamb sure had her back. He followed her to school one day school, one day she don't give a fuck about no rules. Shaniqua and her lamb got shot. Lamb got shot for taking shit after school. Oh my god! Is it awful that I love the name Shaniqua just because of its connotations? Do you know what I mean? It was probably once a lovely name, but now it's known for other things. Oh my god, right, I am just going to move that light across because that makes more sense. I am so sorry. Oh dear, I've got my spacing wrong. Oh, shiza. Will you just move forward for me, do you think? Oh, isn't that always the way? If I just put a wall back in, actually. Let's do that. Let's put another wall in and get the spacing right, because I don't want it to feel like it's unreasonably haphazard. So let me put my grid back on. So that's 1, 2, then 1, 2, then. And then. Let's just quickly swap stuff on. So, current annoying thing is the return of the elongated adverts for really bad pay-as-you-go novels or novellas. Over Christmas, and into the new year, I watched a shitload of TV that I'd meant to watch or didn't even know existed, especially on ITV. ITVX being one of the more commercial channels in the UK, and it's basically meant, I don't like how that's, imagine that door could move up a bit. So basically it means that even though I'm watching an old TV show, I still have to watch the adverts as if I was watching it in reality, which is fine because a lot of channels do that. But of course it was just getting absolutely manic with the adverts. And I was getting really quite annoyed with the amount of adverts I had. It was reminding me of my childhood when, and I don't know if your family did this, depends on your age, I suppose, but at Christmas, there would always be really good movies on, so we used to record them so we could re-watch them, or if my parents were working, so they could actually watch them. And we would always watch these movies, but get so annoyed because it was the same adverts each time. It would be an advert to go on holiday, an advert to buy this in the sales, an advert to get a sofa, that kind of thing. And it used to drive us absolutely batshit that every time we wanted to watch the movie, we had to watch these adverts, because of course it would be an absolute mammoth task of having to have multiple videos to be able to edit out all of these adverts. So we never obviously bothered. And now I was getting flashbacks to that frustration of having all these adverts saying, go on holiday, go buy this in the sales, you need this, you need that. And I was getting quite wound up and getting flashbacks to my childhood. And then today, as I say, I was doing a bit of doom scrolling. And all the adverts for these multi-parter, you don't pay any money, but you have to buy coins to watch type things came on. And I was just sort of like, Jesus, I'd forgotten about these already. And now I'm really annoyed that they've come back. Don't even. I must admit, I was getting a bit frustrated with, what are they called? No, not them. That's the ones. With one chasing Christmas movies over Christmas. That was annoying me, because all of the Christmas movies were coming to the end of their season, if you will, and so what we were ending up with was loads of Christmas movies that you had to watch in a very timely manner. But yeah, I was just getting really wound up with, like, you can watch this movie but only if you watch it with adverts, and you just sort of like, surely the whole point of me paying you money was so that I didn't have to watch these adverts. Huh? Wasn't it? But yes, that was my pet hate. And then today to discover the return of the annoying multi-parter novella things where you never really get an answer as to where it ends or how it ends. I did, when they first started doing the multi-chapter book things, I did start reading one, because it was a strange premise. To me it was strange, just because I hadn't come across that before. And I studiously read and did what I was supposed to do, and I was getting so annoyed because all it wanted me to do was spend money. And if I'd have just bought the book, it would have cost me significantly less. So in the end, I didn't bother with it because I wasn't going to spend that amount of money to never know if there was even going to be an ending, you know. Why has this suddenly decided it hates me? We were getting on so well before. Is that where I've gone? No, that can't be it. Ah, that's why. Oh no, that's peculiar. I hate the way that it keeps changing colour. Hey, Greg! Oh my god, how posh is his restaurant? Someone playing the piano? See you later, sexy bum. And Greg. Okay. I'm probably going to go back to the movie and find out that my memory of this corner is completely incorrect, but I'm sure they had loads in the corner here, and then we need to, I'm going to get rid of these, and then above this we had like a wall rug almost, so let's have a look and see if we can find a wall rug almost.
Excuse me, would the lady with the mouse please save the game?
Do you know I haven't saved the entire time? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your flirting. Yikes. Oh my goodness. Right. Decorations. I literally have not saved. I would have died because it actually crashed yesterday, and you would not believe we're in the middle of, because I got my days wrong, so yesterday turned out to be Bane Day, and we made a new set of flats. So it was mainly building yesterday. I felt a bit guilty as I ended up building today as well. So we are now significantly less rich than we were before, but hopefully we'll make it back through robbery.
Is that a raid?
A raid! Oh my god! Welcome on in, everybody! Oh wow! Snack attack! I love it! Oh my goodness,
Well,
guys!
hello there.
Welcome in! I normally raid Snack! I can't believe you guys are raiding me! Welcome in, guys. My name is Cripley, or you can call me Jake as well. That's absolutely fine. I'm a she-her, open opportunities insulter, and general wafterer in the Sims world. Welcome on in, darlings. We are currently starting my first ever save. And this is going to be a save of weirdness and wonderment. We are starting off by making Strangerville into Tremors, the movie. So I'm currently making the main store from the centre of town, and we're going to be going on to use different plots to represent different people from the film. So that's what we're doing at the moment. Yes, Kendra has been giving me grief about this for the last 6 months. I promised wholeheartedly that when I did my first proper build save, I would do this. So we are currently starting with this one, which is, if you look at the bottom of the screen, you'll see the picture I'm working off of. I do need to put the cars outside still, but we've been arguing with shelving, would you believe? for the past 45 minutes. But I think I've finally got some shelves that I think represent something that's happening in the movie. So there we go. So how was your stream? Did you have fun? Did you have all of the fun of the fair? What were you up to today? That's so cool that you came and raided me. I'm a bit staggered. I'm also not normally on this late, so I suppose that has something to do with it. But yeah, we're just gonna... I'm looking for a rug for the wall.
Excuse me. Would the lady with the mouse please save the game?
Of course! Lady with mouth immediately stays the game. Mouth and mouse. Either or. Thank you, Tiny Forest Creature. And Winsamwise, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in, guys. You are absolutely so welcome. If any of you guys do not follow Snack Daddy, what the gosh darn hell have you been doing with your life? Seriously? Seriously? Oh, I am not good with terrain and landscaping. I'm going to have to learn. I'm going to have to stop avoiding it. There are many things in my life I avoid. Terrain does tend to be one of them, but given that this whole world is supposed to be a dusty, sandy mess, I'm going to have to get my hands dirty, aren't I? Anyway, darlings, I understand if you need to raid and run, if you need to go chill, relax, look after yourselves, please feel free to head on out into the sunset. But if you do want to hang around, you are always more than welcome. Yes, so now I'm going to look for a wall rug, because that's what everybody does. It's probably going to be under wall decorations rather than pictures, isn't it? Thinking about it. Oh, the weirdest of weird things. And I will be distracted in a minute and start doing something else, because that's how I handle my shit, I tells you. I wonder if this flag can be changed into... I mean, personally, I'd just put the flag up, but you never know. No, I don't think that is. Because that's kind of the waftiness we want, isn't it? For wall rug. Wall rug, wall rug. Oh, honey, go have many, many soups. I'm having soup for dinner tonight. It's that kind of day. We need soul soup today. Oh, thank you, Tiny Forest Creature. I love your name, by the way. It's like I can't say it without going, oh, Tiny Forest Creature. It's like I'm falling down a cute hill. Let's see. Where are we at? Where are we at? What's that? That's a drape. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for, though, is it? It's got to have like an image on it. It's like a foresty image. That's wood, isn't it? It's always when you do stuff like this that you realise that The Sims really doesn't have as many things as you think you need. The whole shelving issue has been an absolute nightmare. I will not even lie to you. Oh, this could work. Let's have a look. It's all patterns. Oh, hang on a sec. Could that could possibly work. I mean, we haven't got a like chest freezer fridge thing, so I've had to go for the display. Because if I'm honest with you, I want to try and avoid having to use tool because I'm so bad at it. It's embarrassing. But I will get there with tool. I will. I just need to stop being afeared of it and just crack on. Boba beacon. Ooh, boba. I could just go boba tea right now. Watermelon, I think. Yes, watermelon flavour. That's what I fancy. Crestish. Vampires or castle? Let me have a quick look, see what we've got. Vampires or castle? Let's have a look. Ooh, now there's that. That's a possible. Ooh, what's that one? Medieval tapestries. Okay, let's plop them on. I will plop and then I will make a decision. Castle. Love the castle kit. What's we got there? No, it definitely needs to be material. Otherwise, that would have been quite the look. I thought story. custom book might have, but it's not. Okay, I actually think, let's have a look at, there it is. Just trying to remember which ones I turned on. Right, let's have a quick look, because so they're more patterns, aren't they? What about this one? That's cute as fuck. I forget I have this one. Ooh, that's pretty. It's so pretty. You know, I might put some little hidden lights in, because if I'm honest with you, it's kind of dark in this place. I want some of these for my house. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. I'm going to have to go back and have a quick look at the video of Tremors that I'm not showing on my screen and see if we can see exactly what it looks like. Oh, that looks like tigers. Have they got a couple on the wall? Oh my goodness, they've got a couple. One is tigers and one is like a river scene. Okay, tigers and a river scene. Gosh, that is pretty though, isn't it? I don't think, because they're landscape. So what I might have to do is maybe just use this one. And just do 2 random designs. I don't think I'm going to get the designs I want. That's more patterns and trees. That's not going to do it. That's a pity. That was a really good idea to look at those kids. Okay, I'm just going to do 2 random ones of these. So one here. Oh, I swear to God. There we go. One here. And it's in the middle. It's such a pity they don't have a chest freezer, isn't it? That's better. And let's just grab another design. What about if I do that and that, maybe? I know they're not pictures, but at least then they look like it's come from perhaps the same artist or something like that. Looking at that wall, you know, I think it does need to be a little bit more yellow. Let's go back in. It was this one, wasn't it? And see. Maybe if we put that yellow in. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Definitely that's better. Okay, cool. Right, so. Yeah. Thanks for your help on that, though, Tiny Forest. I really appreciate it. Okay, so there's no windows on this wall, so that's fine. So obviously I will need to fill up these shelves with crap. That will be a joy. Oh, chairs for the little table here. So let's get that done. Kitchen. No dining room. So let me just see if I can see. I'm imagining they're probably going to be really quite basic chairs. Oh, we've got git danglies across the window at the back as well. I'm literally just watching the scene inside the shop at the moment because somebody's uploaded it to YouTube. I'm just having to slide along. And that's them on the roof then. Okay, cool. So I think it's probably just going to be something really kind of bog standard like this, to be honest with you. But it doesn't look like it'll lock in on that table. It's a pity. Okay, let's get another table in. Okay. So the colours are of no indication. That's strange. Okay, there we go. Is it 1 or 2 tables? I think it's only 1, isn't it? Okie dokie, I'm just looking because it's obviously really sunny where they are, whereas in The Sims they don't enjoy sun, do they? Oh, so yeah, the roof height is right. It's actually got white panelling across. Look at that. Exterior freezes. Oh no, that's not what we're after at all, is it? No. I wanted something internal. Done roof trims, external. Isn't that so strange that you can't just put in like a top panel? I thought you could put like a freeze just on the inside, but these are going on the outside. I find this concerning. Find your lack of attention to what I actually bloody want disturbing. So that... I am having a confusion. Just wanted to put a panel across the top, that was all. Anyway, let's do the roof. So the roof is white. White panel, suppose. Wood beam. Where would one find that? What? Oh, I'm excited now. Okay, so let me just get this ceiling done. Let's do... Oh no, it's different colours. I just wanted white. No. Well-used linoleum. Well, it is a little bit of a well-used area, isn't it? Should we do that? White linoleum, maybe? Maybe not. We got wood. Could just do that. That would work. Yeah, let's do that. Got a slightly yellower version of that. Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. I'm just having an argument with my mouse here. Okay, so we've got a low one there. Love struck. Let me have a look, my dumpling. Oh, I need to put the thingy in, don't I? Ooh, stonework. Ornate topper. Everybody loves an ornate topper. Gosh. Love all of this random stuff you find sometimes. that a little smaller, we can stick that on there, right? We need random tut, don't we? Right. Have any rugs? Why are you trying to do that, you silly lady? You need to scroll. What am I like? Rings and things. Oh, rings and things. Got here. Oh, what's that? Oh, telephone wire. Oh my goodness. I swear to goodness, you just don't know what you want until you've got it, do you? You still can't find what you want, but... the venue closet. You filthmongers. Okay. I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Have I pressed a button too far? Do 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 do. Let's pop that on there as well. As we see random, we may as well add it to the shelves. Nope. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. No, we don't need a bar. Don't even look at it. We don't need a bar. Glowing wood pane pillar. Support pillars. Spandrel maybe. Can't put the spandrel on without losing the wall, of course, can we? Let's have a look at wall sculptures. Window cage. No, that's not going to bullet, is it? What's that? Oh, that's quite large, isn't it? No, that's not what we're after. So we managed to do a budget job upstairs to get what we wanted, but... Now, I won't lie. I don't think I'm going to turn Love Struck off. And let's have another look at these. See if there's anything in wall sculptures that would give me a top. No, it's an entire wall. I don't want an entire wall. Call me fussy, but that's not what we're after. That's what we used upstairs, wasn't it? No. Ooh. No. Oh, unless I... You are my lucky star. I saw you from afar. That kind of is the right vibe, isn't it? The only thing is, oh, would that be better? What time is it? Oh my god, look at the fucking time! Under the core bells. Have I gone way past it? I'm terrible for forgetting to look at chat. I'm so sorry. I'm wondering if I'm getting a bit too obsessy here. Do you think? Honestly, am I getting a bit obsessy? Do I need to step away? Just for a minute, do I need to step away?
Excuse me.
Oh.
Would the lady with the mouse please save the game?
Winsome Wise, I most certainly shall. I think I'm getting a bit too obsessed about the top of the walls. I think I need a moment of clarity, and I need to fill up some of these shelves, and then I am gonna fuck off, babes. I'm gonna fuck off. The fucking door's still open. The dogs came charging in when I opened the popcorn earlier, and I think they damn near wrecked the place trying to get to me. Right, let's see. Let's get some decorations for the...
Fuck you. Fuck you right in the ear.
And fuck you in the ear too, my dear. In fact, fuck all of you in the ear. All of us are fucked in the ear right now. I'm feeling positively silly today. Okay, let's go in. Decorations. I don't really want plants. Random sculptures. Probably want more foodstuffs than that, don't I? Or boxes. Let's have a look in case there's something of any interest. Really what I'm after? What's that? No, I think I need foodstuffs. Foodstuffs and books and shit, oh my. Fixie stuff. Tools would be the word I'm looking for here. Tools. Vampire urn. That is just purely for shits and giggles, let's be honest. Let's pop that in at the back here. In the middle of a desert, that's where one would find it, but you're not going to let me have it, are you? Oopsie daisy doozy, let's leave it. Walk away, girl. I'm walking away. Gas station. You never know when you need gas station. Especially one that's been reduced in size 30 times. What's that? I don't know, but I've decided this looks like something that you might sell in a store. Bit big though, innit? Never mind. I thought it would get smaller. I wish for so much. What's that? Well, I'll be. It's funny what you find when you're not actually looking for anything in particular. Oh, we've got to have a yarny though. Come on. There always has to be a yarny somewhere in here. There you go. Let's make you a little bit smaller then. Oh, that's bigger. Silly woman. The silly woman, what's she doing? We always must have a yarny in there somewhere. Snap that inlets.
Have a break.
Oh.
Have a ninja.
Oh, gold dust. Go on then, I will. This is probably the last one we'll do. So, let's see what... Oh, I say, she's a big one, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what have I got here? So, for those of you who don't know what the darn hell's going on here, I got given for Christmas from my niece the Ninja Treats box, and it's been filled with lots of Japanese, South Korean style stuff. So we've been having great fun getting out the Google translator to try and work out what the fucking hell we're eating. And in this case, it appears to be stain of chocolate. Stain chocolate. Chocolate corn. Semi-chocolate. Semi-chocolate. No, it's not giving me anything here. Merry Moon yoghurt made with 3% whole wheat flour. Oh, there's more over here. Let's have a look. Radanically happy, calcium, food fibre, whole grains. This photo is an image. Yes, not a bloody clue. Let's open it up and find out, shall we? Oh, it's got such a cute star on it. Oh, packaging is amazing. One of the sets of foods had a little cat, and you opened it up, emptied the packet of sweets back into the box and opened its bum, and it used to poo the sweets out. Very cute. I didn't have the patience, of course. There we go. Yes, so we'll have to go back to beans next week. Beans, beans forever. Ooh. My darlings, we have a stool sample. Will it stop me? Will it fuck? Here we go. It's star-shaped. Ah, hence the star. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. It's like Rice Krispie cake, but really condensed down into a shape. And it's a little bit fudgy as well. Oh, it's lovely. Mmm. Nice work, fella. Okay. Mmm. Let's go for clutter. Oh, we definitely want lighter fluid, don't we? Have a couple of bottles of that. And obviously right next to it we'd have the matches. Like take a toffee crisp, no caramel, and then you squeeze the toffee crisp into a shape. It's quite nice. Let me get, if I take the walls down, am I going to lose? No. Okay. I was worried I was going to lose my shelves then, and I'd have to end up quite irate. So, put you down here. Man, so annoyed with this stuff. There's no need for it to be so irritating.
Excuse me, would the lady with the mouse please save the game?
Certainly! We can do that! Okay, we are going to have to wrap up soon though. We'll stop at 9. That was really good. 2 thumbs fresh. Air horn. We absolutely need an air horn, don't we? Oh, pity's sake. Sorry, I'm just having an argument because I've got stuff not where I thought I had it. I'm not getting the angles right, darling. You need to get the angles of your dangles. Brooms? Possibly, but not at that angle, I don't think. Glue, of course. This is the danger section, so now we need glue. And right near the door, so any kids with bad ideas can be in and out in seconds. Da, da, da. That looks like the kind of thing you should buy here, doesn't it? Right, where's the glitter? What on earth is that? I don't know what that is, but we're going to have that. Oh, it disappeared. Is it one of these things that doesn't actually exist? Hate that. What's that? Massage oil. Well, it seems rude not to, doesn't it? Good night in. Starts off with lighter fluid, long-handled lighters, glue and massage oil. What's that? Oh my god, what is that? It's a pin. I thought it was a turkey baster. I was about to really crack up then. Eco-invention concept. Well, it seems like something they'd have here, right? Eco. Oh, is it going to hang off? No, I haven't got space for that. We've got those. What are you? Maps. Maps. Of course we have maps. Oh, okay, then you just disappear off into the ether. Where did that go? Huh. Ah, I got it that time. Right. What's that? Fabric sample book. Grocery bag. Random. We love random stuff here. Animal feeder bottles, of course we need those. Talcum powder. I hope you weren't expecting me to put this stuff in a sensible order. Still waiting for the glitter. Da, 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 da. Start this side a bit, shall we? Megaphone. Mould? No. Not going to have jewellery. Let's be realistic here. Mug. No. Thirsty thermos. Well, I'm having arguments with this now. I think I'm going to have to stop for the night. I'm getting annoyed. Oh, toilet roll. We absolutely need toilet roll, of course. In fact, we should have all of the toilet roll, I think. Let's go here. Because they'll sell it one by one because you can make more money that way. Tooth lacquer. Is tooth lacquer really a thing, or are they just being a bit silly? Am I being a bit silly? I'm being a bit silly, aren't I? Okay, I'm stopping. It's 9 o'clock at night. We all have homes to go to. Notepad. Notepads are good. Let's put a notepad in as well. Get another coloured one in. Go for a blue one. This kind of thing is obsessive. I feel like there should be more toilet roll. Let's have baby wipes as well. Combs? Combs are good. People like combs. May have created my own little beauty section here. Should I put in some random false teeth? Yeah, random false teeth by the lacquer, I think. Ha, nice. Okay, I am stopping. Okay, guys, I actually think we've done some pretty epic work. We've got a lot more decoration to do in this place. But right now, I am rather pleased with the work we have done. I think a round of applause to everybody. Golf claps galore. We absolutely have done some fantastic work, and thank you all so much for your patience in my inevitable freak out that I couldn't find the exact thing I was looking for, because we all know what the old bat's like. We know what she's like. Right, darlings, let me have a quick nose and see who's about this late at night on a Friday. Goodness gracious me. Who shall we go play with? Oh, for fuck's sake, we absolutely have to. We're going to go and do it. We're going to go and be a drop in the ocean and raid little Simsy, because shits and or giggles is what I'm saying. Shits and or giggles. So, my darlings, I am going to raid, and then I am going to have a huge pee, and then I am going to consider what to do with my life. Probably continue learning how to edit in DaVinci Resolve, because let's be honest, that's where it's all at. Okay, my darlings, if you could grab yourself a raid message, it would be sincerely appreciated, just to let the world know we're here. I'm always a little queer, but it is very important that we yell at the top of our voices, grab your pearls and your coffee, we're here. Okay, darlings, I am sending you on your way. Have the most wonderful of mornings, afternoons and evenings. Whatever it is you intend to do, until we meet again, please go with love, go with laughter, and as always, go balls deep. Have a fabulous weekend. Back here on Monday. Bye, darlings.